Hello,
No,
all of you
okay.
cute beans out there, and welcome to the stream, where Ren apparently ignores me saying we're gonna get started. I think he's in a bit of his own. But anyways, I am Rozim, and this is Mind Over Magic. And, we are also using the TF talkies because they're fun, so transform me to your heart's content, everyone.
Okay, the reason why I said that is like, oh, I didn't see what you mean by balance now.
Yeah. Yeah, that
There's
thing
free.
there.
Oh, good.
No, go ahead.
There's freeform, basic, balanced, wonky, airy, lofty, chaotic. I'm just gonna keep it standard and just go from there.
Yeah, the balanced one is the recommended start, and yeah, as you can see, you can wind up with some crazy stuff. Um, I mean, you won't understand what any of this is, but if you just look at my screen real quick, you can get a sense of some of the craziness you have to deal with.
Let's see here. What?
Yeah, you see, I got this room that has to have a particular kind of roof over it. This room has to be elevated, so it cannot have anything down below it. It also has to be a tower, which means it cannot have any rooms here, here, or here. So, you know, I had to do this bridge across open space to build it. And then this room also has to be elevated, so it's not directly connected to this room down here.
And they're very specific about that.
Yes. It's actually a
Oh my.
really fun kind of puzzle.
Interesting.
Or at least I enjoy it. Oh, hey, some of them are ready to graduate. Alright, Kenku and Kuroi, let's graduate you. They do have a codex in-game that you can use to have explanations on things.
Okay. Okay. Select the menu fonts and choose virtual tap to access repel.
Yeah, you have a constant fog that is trying to take over your school.
Purify the monofront, forcing the fog to retreat and revealing the land above and the underscore below. Oh, I don't have that. It's superior because I don't have. Okay. So I have to do this one.
Go away, Fog! Quote for what Sharksoul did in the tavern. I'm so tense I can feel my shoulders knotted like a werewolf cup. I see, Ren, I see.
Wait, what?
I understand.
Understand what?
For shame. But also pat, pat, pat.
No.
But also for shame. A food-stained patch. Alright, we should summon more initiates. We'll bring in another fire. Ren not at all beating the shark allegations? I know, right? Hey there, Sonic. Ren is a cute shark, that's for sure. Yes, yes he is. He is my cute shark. Yes, Wing Zero. So, every time we turn around, Ren insists that he's not good at something, and then he absolutely blows everybody else out of the water. He literally pulls the card shark thing.
I cannot!
Also, welcome back, Kenku, to the school, because you're, back in the queue, apparently. I wish it would randomize a bit. We just graduated you, and now I guess Kenku the Third is back. I know, right, Kuroi? For shame, Ren. For shame. So that's why Bren's bad at dice? All that shark luck is balanced with tabletop? Yes. Kuroi, you do not need to actually enroll again. It does keep the same list. I just wish it were more randomized and balanced on who it winds up picking. Alright, we've been in need of a lot more wormweed, so I'm gonna do more planters of that. Gremlin? Grows from clutter. Steals items left on the ground. Oh, well that's a new thing. Ido! Burn it! My overall thoughts are that this game is fantastic and very well made. I have been thoroughly enjoying it. Seems Ido has a specific plan for me today.
No?
Yes, I do not know what it is, but he is planning to TF me some route.
I see.
Bang!
Okay. Recharge. I'm doing my first battle right now.
Ah.
Yeah. Should have won. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's fine. That's fine. And I won. Let's go. Got 25 stone, 20 iron, and a lot of it, and 67 EXP.
Spellcaster University. I'm unfamiliar with that one.
Hmm.
Kuroi. Am I able to plant these ones that are... Actually, so Kuroi, there's two things. First off, I did discover that the skewed does not require it to be an outside wall. So like this room, this is a skewed room. Even though, you know, there's these rooms here, making it interior. Well, you told me before that the skewed meant that it had to be an actual, like, this, where there's nothing on the other side. Or maybe I misunderstood you before. Either way, I figured I'd let you know that. My other question is, can I plant things like the spore shroom that only grow in moonlight in here with the rest of the plants? Ah, okay, I see, Kuroi. Why you squeaking, Geemond? Aside from, you know, just being you.
Hmm.
Oh, Ren, something that they did not tell me in the tutorial. In the bottom right, you'll see a little house icon.
Yeah.
That is your room type. So you can click on that and it'll give you a little preview of your various rooms on that you made, you know. But then you can also enter the book of rooms, which tells you what are all the requirements are for all of the different rooms.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
The tutorial is decently good at, you know, pointing out what you need to do, but it kind of leaves various things that are helpful but not actually required out. What? What? Why? Fine. I will build it anyways. You see why? What?
What?
Oh my god, Geeman, that is adorable.
What did Gamen do?
Look at the chat.
Uh.
You know, that thing that is active while you are
Oh.
streaming?
I thought Gamen like gave you an art or something. That's why. Aw, that is adorable.
Oh, so that's what I want to do? No, it's still saying not supported.
So I did my first battle, but some of my players are hurt. I'm trying to understand how to heal them.
You need medical beds. They will heal on their own, just, you know, over time. Hey, Frost Husky. So they will heal over time, but in the Book of Rooms, you do have medical rooms, so you could build those. I guess I'll see you there, Kuroy. Oh, Ren, I also recommend that you do not build out from the beginning foundation for a while. Not until you have solid resource production. And I do mean solid. I can't even keep up with what I need. Ren?
I'm still trying to understand. I know you said build a medical bay. Like, how do I build it though?
What do you mean? You might need research. That's probably what you're struggling with, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But like I said, they will heal over time without it. It's just slower than having, you know, a proper medical room. Okay, I need another silent room. So no rec room, workshop, ritual room, or classroom. So could do bedroom, dining room, relic room, or dragon room. Ah, that has to be towered. Never mind, that is not happening. Ren does not even have walls. Ren just start with a house. Fair.
Like, I don't know how this game works, so I'm just trying to understand.
I don't know why you're getting aggressive. It's okay. Alright, so... I'm gonna need 7 of these? Oh god. Ren, you should look at the chat.
I'm...
You are... cute? We know.
God dang it, Master, no!
But you are.
Man.
Don't you do that to me.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The whole walk and symmetry. And then I guess I should do... There we go. Alright, now play it. Like, for me, I never really played these type of games before. Where I had to build walls and all that, I should say. I should probably build another
What are you talking about, Havoc? Oh, I see. I had to scroll up a little bit. Okay, I have got to go send you to fight something. Alright, Ido. Fight!
Okay. Pause. Once you finish your puny bits, please take a cookie here. You'll find all the ones build column. Build on the floor.
Ooh, those are different spells.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, they are. gonna go with this because I really need to get him some victory. There we go.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Where do I get gutberries? Oh, harvest. No.
Sorry about that, everybody. You okay, Ren?
I'm doing okay.
Alright.
So I need gutberries to do another ritual to repel fog again.
I will say that as long as you stay within that area, the foundation there, the fog will... The rituals get cheaper the closer the fog is.
Okay.
And it does become free if it gets close enough. So as long as you stay within that beginning little area there, it will not get... It will become free before it actually consumes your school. Eventually you're going to need to move past that area, but just saying for, you know, that's how it's
in
set
the
up.
early game. It's like in early game, it's very useful to know that pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know about that. 'Cause I
Absolutely.
was worried about.
That'll be $14.99.
God dang it, Master!
You know, I am going about this all the absolute most wrong way I could have been.
Oh? Oh, you tried your game?
Yeah. Okay, so I have some rooms that need to be private, which means that they can only have one door. And I'm trying to build them. But there's some extra space on the other side of the where I'm trying to build them that I could, you know, build something else. I was planning to put a greenhouse there. And I've been sitting here like, how am I going to get access to the greenhouse part with all of this going on? And, you know, because I can't build a door from these rooms into it from the stairwell. Here, if you look at my screen, it'll be easier for me to show.
Okay, I'm looking at the screen right now.
So yeah, I was planning to build these rooms here in this in a column off of my main stairwell here. They can only have one door, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to build them all the way up and then build an extra room on top just to be a hallway to go over, so that way they can then go down.
Okay.
And I just realized that the smarter option would be put the greenhouse part here and the bedrooms over here.
Is it too late to stop what you're doing and change that?
No, it is not. It's just a bit of a waste of time with what I've already done. But I could easily change to what I should have been doing in the first place. It's just one of those like, oh my god, I was an idiot.
Yep, I know that feeling all too well. So
They,
the someone. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, I just need to go deconstruct a few things. What were you gonna say?
So the summon initiated. Do I just need one character to summon one?
Yes. You also require a... You also will need to have a wand for them.
Oh, and I need to make wands.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Boom. 2, 3. Boom. Oh, this is perfect. Cool. I don't actually need to tear out this wall. That is wonderful news. No, I will not tear down the wall because I don't need to. How dare you? I heard that yawn.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, why must this be towered? Actually, I know how I can do this. First off, I'm going to start by petting the wren. Pet, 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 pet. Then I'm going to consume his soul. Now what's wrong with you? Craving recreation? Aw, Ido's upset because he ate without Geemend. That is adorable. At least it's not the horror of eating without a table. I know, right, Toshime? Three or more small roof decorations, or one or more large roof decoration. Okay. I have no idea if this is even. We'll put it there.
I finally starting to build my roofs and all that. Got the arcane secretary in, and now I'm building my second building, which will carry the hospital beds and all that.
Well, you don't necessarily want to build separate buildings. You're gonna need to build really tall. FYI.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a lot you gotta do. I really want more options for rooftop decor. Ooh, gargoyles are fun. Key! It could be a trio of friends if you joined. Well, it looks like the only thing I'm going to be able to do is that one, because the others are going to be difficult. Well, exactly, ducks. I tried to do that, or put that in there. How you doing, Ren?
I'm doing okay. I am just confused on where I get the phoenix flowers.
Those will start outside. Um, they are, outside your school on the surface. You just gather them.
The problem is I don't see them. They must be behind the fog.
It is very possible that that's the case.
Okay.
What's up?
Edith and Kaden wants to share a room together.
Well, yes. It's called Love, Ren.
Hi, Key.
Hello?
Hello, Koo.
See, we have an adorable shark soul.
Not adorable, no.
Yes, you are, Ren.
I see how it is. You hate when I speak the truth, but when Zim speaks it,
I'm sorry, Key. He's not very well trained yet.
So, a new thing appeared. Void Room.
Ah, yes, you need to have your rooms lit, otherwise those will pop up. I recommend selecting your headmaster, the ghost guy, and having him harvest it. Because anybody else that harvests it will have their mana drained, and it'll be a negative to them.
Gotcha. How do I sign that?
Assign what exactly?
The person to harvest it.
You select them up at the top, and then right-click on it.
Okay. There we go. Thank you.
So, how's your day been there, Key?
it's been alright. Work didn't go terribly, which is a plus, and I got to spend time today playing Corekeeper with my mate.
Aww.
Oh, very nice.
And how about the two of you? How have your days been?
It's been alright.
Overall, yeah. Yes, he said cord keeper, I know.
I was about to say, does Ido not know Core Keeper? Because the best description I have for it is a top-down version of Minecraft or Terraria.
No, I don't knows. You just piqued his interest.
Oh, okay.
He and Geeman have been playing it together.
Aw, well I hope they've been having fun.
I mean, Ido did put in a Geeman detector in there.
Really?
Yeah. He put down a sign that just says Geeman cute, and every time Geeman walks past it, it pops up and makes him squeak.
Oh. That is adorable.
Yes, Blue Bat, it is only the most sophisticated detection services here.
Right now I'm debating what I should play next.
I think you should admit you're cute.
I mean, yes, I am.
And then you should play the Get Ren to Admit He's Cute game.
Oh, that's easy.
Eh?
I mean,
Now, Red.
yes, he is very easy, but getting him to admit it is the difficult part.
Now, Red. I know you had a reaction earlier when I told you the truth about your nature. But you need positive self-affirmation in your life.
Hmm.
So, tell me, what are you, little Sharksel?
Not cute?
That doesn't sound like a positive affirmation to me.
No, it does not.
If it's a positive affirmation, that means you're saying nice things about yourself, Ren. And frankly, I don't want to have to resort to pulling out characters in order to get you to admit it.
Eh?
Because the truth is, Ren, you are cute.
No.
Why not?
Because I just don't see it.
Well, I
Are you
certainly don't see
blind?
my...
No.
Well, they may not have a mirror. Look, Ren, I don't necessarily see myself as aesthetically pleasing, necessarily, but others seem to believe it so, and I would not give lie to their belief and encouragement. After all, the support of those around me and those I love is important. Is this not so?
No.
So our support is not worth it?
No, that's not what I just.
I understand that that was confusing, and I understand that you meant that it is worthwhile,
Yes.
that it means quite a bit to you, I'm sure.
Yes.
So, let us do service to that support and encouragement, shall we?
Okay.
We can admit it together. Repeat after me, Ren. I am cute.
I am cute.
See?
Mm,
Was that so bad?
yes.
Oh. Why for you pouring milk on the shark soul, Ido?
Well, hello there, Kitsu. It's good to see you again. Yeah, Candy, there's only one way you get me to say that.
No, Candy. The next step is Ren being able to admit it without having me to admit it myself.
How you doing there, Kitsu? How have your streams been? Oh. +2 luxury to all rooms?
Wow.
From an Eldritch Jack-in-the-Box.
Not sure how a Jack-in-the-Box accounts as luxury, but I mean, you know, whatever works.
Hey, Kuroy, you out there? And hello there, Baggy.
So, Ren,
Yes.
what are you?
I'm cute.
Doesn't that feel good to admit? Just a little
No.
bit.
No.
It's okay. You'll come to truly believe it in time. Pat, pat the wren.
No.
Bless you.
Oh,
Thank
bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. That'll be $14.99.
Ah!
Really, and right after I got him to admit it.
Well, I suppose I could let him go on that. If he admits it freely and accepts that it is a good thing.
I I I yeah.
Methinks he protesteth too much.
I'm afraid I must agree with you, Zen.
Very nice, Kitsu. Congrats.
Nice.
Yeah, Ducks, Kitsu has it on the money.
Yeah. I personally very much disagree.
Even though you are.
Uh,
You are, and you're a lovely friend. And you have helped build up a lovely community. One that I am very happy and lucky to be a part of.
Me too.
hmm. I need more spore shrooms. Just a few more, and then I can finish this I also really need a student with, I really need a dark mage.
Sorry, I left my circle of spores strewed in Baldur's Gate.
You know, I know what I can do with some of this, because I don't really need this. I don't really need a massive tower of, you know, rooms that are just for making, just for growing plants in. I don't need that.
You gonna go horizontal?
Well, no, because I have to have these. I gotta have a big. I don't need a massive tower of greenhouse. But what I can do is put animals in here.
Oh, and here I thought it was gonna be a clock tower. Clock tower wizards.
No, that'll be later.
Yeah. Because for some reason, my apparently masochistic self loved the clock tower levels in the Castlevania games. As much as I hated them. I don't know, something about clock towers as an aesthetic is neat.
I don't think we've got a clock in this, but we can do a bell tower. Which I need to do over here because that is required for... I need to do one in here because that's what's required to upgrade this from Mage's Tower to Mage's Hermitage.
Well, Balasar, the game is proceeding apace. I finally gotten the party down from the mesa, and they crossed a desert in record time because one of them can teleport.
Yay!
They did so at their own expense.
But I am in desperate need of more critter parts, so we're gonna go prioritize that. Oh, yay! That managed to... That got activated. Cool. Where's my codex?
Well, that's neat, Balasar. I unfortunately only ever played the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, because the PMD's games have a habit of their gameplay becoming repetitive.
Which game?
The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games.
Oh,
Yeah, the gameplay can get very repetitive, but the stories are
Oh
so
my-
good.
The story is great. The story's the best part about it. But when you try to do all like the extra stuff, the side quests, the post game, it becomes tedious.
the best way to play those in the post game is just don't do it all at once. You will get drained. I learned that lesson the hard way myself.
I mean, with later games adding multiple dungeons that are 100 floors,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you mean you never understood Pokemon in the first place?
Are you talking about understanding Pokemon as in like the games or
Yeah, are we talking about the games, the creatures, the premise? Also, like, it depends on the game you're looking at, because the original slash mainline games are creature collectors. I'm going to go ahead and assume you mean the main game premise, which is you are a young child, which is the most baffling part of this, that is being sent out to go explore the world. And as part of whatever ritual of adolescence, your young trainer, who is sometimes of nebulous age, especially in the older games, goes around and challenges the various gyms that dot the land. The whole premise is your goal is become one of the best trainers in the world. And you prove that by beating the gyms and whatever Pokemon League is present, mostly. The later games have provided different premises that make more sense in their own right. Also, yes, Commander Havoc, if you pay attention to Lieutenant Surge from the red, blue, yellow also fire red and leaf green. Yeah, there's implications that there was, in fact, a world war in the past of the Pokemon setting. And I think there's a game, Pokemon Conquest, that functions kind of like Pokemon Fire Emblem or Pokemon Tactics.
Pokemon Tactics would be more fitting for that
Yeah.
because I did play that game when it came out.
Yeah, it's always a matter of, you got your spin-off games that are just like, this just kind of works in different ways. Okay, Candy Floss, I really need you to get to work on this stuff. Why are you not doing it? Okay, I guess you are. Just very slowly.
I mean, at the end of the day, Baggy, or Baki, it's a creature collector. The point of it is to go out and find and collect the creatures, and more often than not, battle them, because that's just the way creature collectors are. The premise of Pokemon is a tool to facilitate that and provide. Is the word verisimilitude in this case? I feel like that's incorrect. Provide you a reason to suspend your disbelief. Well, Commander Havoc, the Persona games are slightly different. There's the main SMT games where you capture and or negotiate with various demons, spirits, whatever, to bring them to your cause. But for Persona, usually you aren't doing the whole negotiating thing. Usually. But in the Persona games, your main character also usually has the ability to have more than one persona, where most people only have one. That changes after thorough self reflection and evolution of character. Meanwhile, the main character over here collecting various personae like they're Beanie Babies going out of style. Ah, yes, Commander Havoc, the infamous evokers from Persona 3. The first Persona I played, and as as a as a kid, I printed out a guide because back then you needed a guide on what to do every day of every week if you wanted to hope to max out all the social links. And it was still easy to screw up.
Where the hell did all my honey drop go?
I will note, Personas 4 and 5 made it a lot easier to max out those social links and be a lot easier on your time because most Persona games are very long. In fact,
Cute.
er,
Yeah, that's right. I went there.
how dare. Though, the team behind Persona relatively recently made Metaphor ReFantasio, which is a Persona game in its own new setting, effectively. Instead of setting it in a modern fantasy, it's its own fantasy setting, which is pretty neat, and it's very conscientious of your time and invites you to break the game. Which I think is fantastic. Pet the wren.
Oh yeah, key? Well, pat the key.
Pet the sim.
Yay! Our first private quarters are finished.
Nice.
Huzzah.
And I think I had extra stuff in there. Total luxury 21. What was required for this? Oh, it needs 20. Okay. So I could remove this. I'm being very particular because I have limited resources.
How many works in progress do you have in your academy right now?
Of things I'm waiting for people to do? Or what do you mean?
Yes, that. Because I'm noticing a lot of hologram outlines.
A lot, because I only have one person that builds anything. And they are right there working on that. And now they're off to do something else.
Why do I feel like I would be less a benevolent spirit and more an angry wraith that has to do all of the building because nobody else will?
I mean, I made you go build one of these. Because nobody else was doing it. And now I'm going to have you build this candelabra because... well, I need it to be done so void shrooms stop popping up in... oh, this candelabra isn't actually finished yet. You see that little sliver? That's all that's left. Oh!
What? Why? Why?
But they built the tanning rack back there.
Can't... Is there not, like, an upgrade to create golems to do building for you?
Yes. But I need a dark mage of suitable quality to get that.
Scrim.
And I've been trying to get the ability to guarantee summon a quilted, or not quilted, a vivified, because the vivified are what I need to... The Dark Mage, all of their spells cost health. The vivified have the most health. So the best mage to have as a dark mage would be the one with the most health. Actually, I take that back. I guess it actually doesn't matter. It's percentage based. I forgot.
Also, weren't you saying earlier that you needed void shrooms?
Not void shrooms. I need spore shrooms.
Oh, spore shrooms.
Yeah.
Also, now that Commander Havoc has said wizard with a gun, wasn't there another game that Clay published that was wizards with guns and it was a roguelike? No, I am not thinking of Rotwood. It was literally named something like Wizard with a Gun. I'm not doing anything. I can just look at Steam.
Dang it. Oh, that's frustrating. I was hoping to have use this area for them, but apparently it has to be built down here. I guess I can't drag the rats up to the upper areas of my school. Why?
Rats! Rats in the belfry!
Why did you eat outside of a dining area? We have a dedicated mess hall for you.
Also, I'm incorrect. The publisher was Devolver Digital. It wasn't Clay.
Well, let's hope that Ido gets to this battle before he breaks, because if he breaks, he's going to go on a rampage. But we need to get him some victories, so get over there. Alright, that got him some victory. And you just flame lash that guy. Hey, you have your victory. You got your action. Will you be happy now, please? Oh no. He got dragged away. No! Give me back my Ido! Stupid fog!
Can you get them back?
Yeah, I gotta go fight. Alright, we're not gonna bring Shadow Wolf because he's close to breaking too. Well, that works because all of these guys are weak to air, so Candy Floss and Ducks are gonna be very useful in this fight.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Hello there, Brian. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid.
It's Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, apparently in this game, them having a breakdown puts them at death's door. So after we rescue him, we're gonna have to bring him back and do a ritual to save him.
Oh, so like losing sanity in Darkest Dungeon.
Exactly. Except worse in its own way.
Oh no. I hope everything's alright, Brian.
Yeah, I hope you'll be okay there, Brian.
Yeah.
And if not, then well, we will make sure that you are okay. You will be okay.
We wish you the best, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe, Brian. Alright, Geemond, rescue Ido.
Oh, look, a mushroom.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm sending Blue Bat out there to harvest it. Hopefully they get out there in time to harvest it, because it can only be harvested at night. And they did not.
Darn.
Well, it's a good thing that I am going to be sending you out of here, Kenku. Oh no, Ido died!
Oh no!
We didn't make it back in time. Oh. Okay, that is just wrong. Apparently leaving his body there counts as creepy luxury.
Oh no. Alright, everybody. A moment of silence for our dear departed boofer. Sure, we'll get Ido back somehow.
I mean, I can always just summon another student and name them Ido.
But it won't be the same.
It's kind of what I've been doing with everybody else. We're on,
Alright.
like, the third version of Kenku at this point after graduating the prior ones.
Yeah, but at least they graduated.
Yeah, Ido graduated. Sorta. Key, lay the fluffy to rest.
As thou wish.
Oh, we can hold a funeral. We will have Geemond be the speaker. And the funeral is over. Is there a way to bring him back from the dead?
I'm gonna bet that's Stark Mage territory.
Well, looks like no. But I do need to step away for a few minutes, guys. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. So, Ren,
What's
how's
up?
your academy going?
It's doing okay. Just trying to get this one item that I can't seem to get. Good berries. Good berries.
What are we looking for exactly?
Phoenix flowers.
Hmm.
Because I need. Pause it. Let's destroy. 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 Okay.
Do you get any
Okay.
materials back for those things?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Finally getting him to go bed. Finally. Hey, ducks. Hey, Candy again. Oh boy. Mm. Course rain. Oh. Is that... Ah, shoot. Where? I mean, yes, I know rain's falling. What do you... Okay. Hmm. Oh, snap. No. Thank you for the follow, Hollow Shadow Ghoul. Thank you. Wait. No, wait. There we go. Okay.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, everybody.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Hello there, Hollow Shadow Ghoul.
Is there gonna be a tippy top today, Master?
No.
Hmm.
I see.
Yeah, I see what happened there, Brian. That's not great. Also, you're still trying to find the Phoenix thing, Ren?
No, I found it.
Okay. Let's see, there's the,
I forget the context surrounding that quote.
Which one?
Gib Gab calling me bottled water.
I mean, it's
Oh,
Gib
right.
Gab.
Right, no. Something about me being nice and refreshing. Gib Gab being very sweet in their own little way.
I feel like saying it's Gib Gab is also valid.
Yep. It is Skip Gab.
I need more Gnosis shards to summon another gifted initiate.
Yay! I'm glad, Brian! I'm glad!
That is good to hear. It sucks what they shut the government down for. Oh, Giemond is close to a break.
No. Not Geeman 2.
Yeah. We're currently here. He's gonna be doing a bunch of tasks. And then he'll be able to sleep. He needs recreation though, so I guess we'll put in recreation time here. For a day. Get him settled. Does this room require silent? Okay, thank God it does not. In fact, it is considered a loud room itself. Okay, good. I was just like, oh, crap. Am I going to have to deal with that? But no. Also, what were you destroying, Ren? I heard you...
My roof.
Ah, it's actually disintegrate?
Yeah.
Or demolish, but...
Demolish, yeah.
Destroy is its own thing where you don't get resources.
Oh, okay. Where the heck are you?
Hello?
Hi!
Hello.
How is the schools going?
Well, I lost my first staff member.
Died or...
Died.
Oh no. I don't know what the deal with graves are in this game. I feel... So they used to do things where you bury people in it and they give you ghosts that would occasionally retrieve stuff from the fog or give your students buffs. Now it's just... I think it's... They just permanently take up a tile somewhere on your map. I think there used to be also... used to grow called Gravewort, which had to grow on gravestones, but they got rid of that as well.
I think it might be that it's just a... That is how it just works.
I think you can also just like... I think there's a way to destroy the corpses. But that makes everyone very unhappy.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think people would like that.
To be honest, the more your school gets established, the less likely it is for someone to die. Like, yes, the challenges you get are harder, but you get amenities where it's like everyone's really happy, everyone's really skilled, and you've got really good medical facilities, so... Usually if someone dies, it's because you didn't notice they went down.
Yeah.
Or they've gone down a few times.
Well, I noticed Ido went down, but they didn't make it back. So Ido got kidnapped by the fog because of a break. We did the fight.
Yep.
But then they didn't make it back to the medical bed fast enough.
Ah, so Ido had probably gone down a couple of times then.
Yeah, he was breaking a lot there.
It's usually good if someone has a lot of wounds. It's usually best to retire or dismiss them or graduate them, because that wounds will usually end with them. You can try to keep them alive, but you usually have to give them like basically just recreation, food, and sleep, or they'll just break. So usually it's good to get rid of them and replace them with people who aren't, traumatized. You're too traumatized. Get out of my school.
Well, welcome to the school,
Very much.
Havoc. And yeah, Demon is really close to a break himself right now.
Oh no.
Does Geeman have a bunch of wounds too? So what's Geeman?
No,
So Geeman's
he's
terrified. Do you
mourning
have
for
the ability?
Ido.
He's also terrified. Do you have the ability to cure terrified in the hospital? Because that'll be massively shredding his conviction.
I don't think so yet. No, I need bravery potions.
Okay, so you have the ritual, you just don't have the reagent. Do you have the ability to make bravery potions?
I don't know. I'm looking. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
The question is whether somebody will actually go do the ritual or not, or make the potion, but...
You might be able to manually tell Dux to... Oh wait, no, Dux is a student.
Yeah.
You might need to graduate Geemond. Or dismissed Geemond.
I will not give up on Geeman.
Okay.
And I also really cannot afford to go without him as staff. Considering I need him to keep up with the plants.
That's fair. I was going to say, do you have like an initiate who you could graduate to being a teacher? They wouldn't be a good one, but they'd at least be able to fill the slot. But that's fair. You want to keep Geemon, which is fair.
I know eventually I'm gonna have to, you know, retire Geemond, or at least this version of him, but...
Well, that's a good thing about Geemon being a synth, right? Is this version 1? Alright, joke.
Oh, you're fine. How are things going over on your end there, Ren?
I still trying to understand this game, to be honest.
Would you, if you have questions, I am happy to try to answer.
All right.
That means ask.
So, are the dining tables any useful at all?
Absolutely. So people will get a negative mood buff if they do not eat at a table.
Okay.
So kind of the best way to think about this, I don't have much now, but as you research, you're going to unlock technology. But kind of think of this as like, imagine this is a boarding school. What are the things that people would want in their day-to-day life in a boarding school? You know, you want your canteen, your mess holes where people go and eat. You're going to want your dormitories where people are going to sleep. You're going to want your classrooms. You're going to want your staff rooms. So that kind of a thing. So everyone's mood is basically affected by how nice the place is. So yes, a lot of decorations are air quotes furniture, but you use this air quotes furniture to actually make rooms which give buff. So like, you know, you can make the thing that they recreate at, yes, but you can then also add the decorations to the recreation room to make the recreation more effective.
Got it.
So, yes, dining tables are a necessity. Because one, they like to eat at it, and two, it makes the dining rooms. But wolves don't necessarily... By the way.
Wolves don't necessarily what? You got cut out there. Hello?
Hello?
You said wolves don't necessarily,
Hello?
and then you went blank.
I think my mic just...
I think you're having an issue more than just your mic.
Oh, I think my net's cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, I think it's stabilizing now. Yeah, no, I was just going to say, wolfkin don't care if they eat at a table.
Okay.
They'll also very happily eat rats.
Damn it! Shadow Wolf is rampaging now.
Oh no. Oh no, he's berserker.
Yeah.
The other there's another status effect you want to keep an eye out for that causes a big negative moodlet, and that's insomnia. If they pick up insomnia from combat and you don't cure it, they will not be able to sleep. And they will eventually tantrum, and yeah.
Oh, and now Geeman is broke. It has a break.
Oh dear.
We lose Ido and everything falls apart.
I mean, that's fitting. Who wouldn't be sad at the loss of the great big floofer?
Yes, it's not uncommon at the loss of a teacher that's been there for a while for it to cause a tantrum spiral in a lot of your staff.
What?
Okay, so something's dragged it away. Okay, so someone on your... What that is, Ren, is that person is having a spiral. Their conviction has hit 0 and a negative event is happening. So they're going to get dragged away to the fog, and then there's going to be a crystal. If you want to save that person, you have to fight the crystal and destroy it. Then immediately after the fight, you need to make sure the person is rescued and revived. I hope you have a wormwood pod in your harvested it at some point.
I think I need to start over because I think I did everything wrong here.
You're actually not looking too bad from the start there. The only thing is someone's getting dragged away. You should be able to handle it. Just as you let me look at your... Do you have a wormwood pod? You don't. So
Yeah.
Actually you do have wormwood seeds. You do have wormwood seeds. Check the bed, the hospital bed, click on it.
Yeah.
And go ritual. Not the person on the bed itself.
Oh.
Revive. Look at revive. Revive cost.
Yeah, Ido. We lost you.
You can perform that ritual. Yes, you're fine.
Okay.
And Geeman is broken. Everybody's broken.
So, all you have to do is survive that fight, and you'll be fine.
Let's hope I can do it. Though.
Which might be tough, though you are massively higher level than everyone but the Lantern Keeper. You've got a plant and an air. Could be tough, but you can do it. Worst case scenario, you're pretty early game. Restart's not going to take too long. To be honest, this game is kind of a little bit like that. Though you don't actually have to restart, you can just let the fog win and you'll just get new students. It'll just be really horrible to restart with just the headmaster so early on.
These kinds of games are ones where you will wind up having to repeat. Restart, redo it. It will happen with games like this.
Yeah. Especially while you're learning how to control your people. The buildings are all completely refundable if you disintegrate or deconstruct. But it's managing your people is something that can take a few. Yes, this is the priority of how to make sure people don't die. Mostly if you follow the prompts up the top left of your screen at the start, there should be like little objective prompts that come up. Mostly, if you follow that, it should get you pretty safely set up. Does it have the prompts there for you? I can't see. There's a Twitch interact thing in the way. Oh wait, I can move it. Got it.
According to Brainless Society, you do not have to do the fight when they're dragged away. Apparently, they will just drop at death's door after the timer is gone.
But you will have significantly less time.
Ah.
Yep.
So you've got 2 down now. Dang. You're probably going to lose someone.
I
To
think
be
I'll
honest,
do
I usually recommend don't go looking for fights until you've got a hospital set up, is usually my recommendation. Like, you can, but it's probably best not to. Because some fights might find their way to you anyway, but you want to make sure people are mostly as happy as they can be, because once they start getting hurt, if you can't take care of them, they're going to get really miserable. Or they'll die. Yeah, so see on the side how it has like build lighting, build scullery, revive a mage at death's door, all those sorts of things. That's your basic. Follow that, and it should get you pretty. It should get you pretty set up. Because I am noticing you're on day 10 and you don't have a gruel pot, so your people are probably starving to death. Or they're very unhappy because they're eating gut berries.
It is perfectly acceptable to restart, Ren.
Yeah,
If
it
you're
is. You
just
shouldn't
not-
feel shame.
If you're just not feeling it, it's okay to restart.
It is also a case of, it's like, if you're new to like the oxygen not included RimWorld-esque style game, there is no shame. It is a very different style of gameplay.
Yeah, you know what? I am going to restart. Yeah.
Yeah. So for now, just basically follow so you'll want to get your research table set up pretty quickly with basic shelter and sleeping. And then, like, basically follow the thing on the side and what it tells you to do. But, like, obviously if you're trying to live in this place, you're going to want food. So maybe research a way of getting something to eat that you can cook. Then, have a look into things like recreation. And then after you've got cooking and recreation, look at maybe getting some students into your school to get some more hands to help you with some of your work around and, like, start actually teaching people. Then get yourself a med bay, then go fighting. That's you don't have to do that, but that's the general startup procedure I find gets you pretty stable, safe. And you don't have to go right for the best rooms. You just build what you can when you can. So you start with, like, instead of going right for the hospital, start with like a nurse's office. I would mostly leave everything fairly default. Are you sure you want bed healing off?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if I should have that off.
So if you're willing to go and get med beds set up nice and quickly, if you're like, if basically say yes, to be honest, I just have it on. It's just they'll just recover very slowly. Yeah, have it on.
Okay. Wait, what's actually available?
So when you normally play this game, Shattered and Raven cultists are not available for starting mages. If you change availability to all, then you can get Shattered and Raven cultists in your starting 3 mages.
Okay.
To be
yeah.
honest, you want it on default because Shattered and Raven cultists, while they're incredibly powerful mages, they require a little bit of care. So you don't really want them as your core foundational staff members. Like, the Shattered have incredibly large mana pools and are quite effective in combat, but they only have, like, a tiny bee's dick worth of health.
That is a descriptor of all time.
Yeah.
Why is that not one that you've heard before?
Welcome to Australian.
Oh.
Love you, Kurai.
Australian. Okay.
Hey, you know as well as I do that that kind of talk is a very common thing.
It is incredibly common here. That's why I'm confused that it's not.
It is not common here.
Okay. Aye. I'll
Alright.
just sit here like a stunned mullet while you'll get shot by a bee's dick.
Cursed Initiate.
Oh, don't worry. They're fine. You just have to break the curse before they go insane.
Oh, is that
But, like,
all?
They're trapped in the curse now. Like, you just have to free them.
Okay. So what exactly should I do first now?
Okay, for the first thing, what I would do is I would get everyone to go out and start gathering things like wood, stone, and some gut berries.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. You've only got 4 hands on deck after you've done after you push out. So, don't just queue all stone and all wood. Just a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. Let them start working.
That's what I'm doing.
As you start getting stone and wood, start building yourself just a little shelter for the hut night. Feel free to literally use the entire bottom floor because you can always divide it up into rooms as you need them. So just one wall on one side, one wall on the other, and then if you want, you can either cover it with a floor with walls supporting the floor, or you can just put a roof, basically. Or you can just do it in half. Do half of it as your starting shelter. Just make yourself a little shelter.
Like above right here?
Anywhere. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just make yourself a shelter. Somewhere for you to put at least 3 cots, because your headmaster doesn't need a cot, because he's dead.
How high should I build a wall? Like 5 feet? 5 or 6?
That's really up to you.
I-
Everyone has different understandings. My preference is 10 high, because if you do 10 high, pretty much every room is going to be lofted, and you don't have to worry so much about varying heights in your floors. But there is different people will tell you different
Okay.
tactics. It's
Kurai? Just go with, I would say, 5. While what Kurai is saying is valid, that also requires that you are managing a lot of resources to make sure you can actually build that high. So,
It requires you to have played the game enough to use weaponized autism to do that very quickly.
exactly.
Which is what they do, sorry.
I wanted to step in before you continue to confuse the poor himbo.
A steadfast support.
Hello
So-
there, big O Luxray. Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
So when I first started this, I didn't realize the floor can be used as a roof. I did not
That you need
realize
to be
that.
aware of. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a caveat you need to be aware of though. While floors can be used as roofs, floors are not waterproof. When it rains, the water will drip through the floor panels and damage the furniture in the room below it. It's not a big deal,
Okay.
it's just something you need to be aware of.
You really don't need to worry about that. You really don't.
Okay.
It's a tiny bit of damage. Your staff are gonna fix it. Just go ahead and build it because you're gonna wind up building another room on top of it anyways.
Yeah.
But also, roofs are very cheap and quick to build. But fair.
So I have a question about hallway. Do they even count as a room or no?
They count as a nothing room.
So I should have doors then.
Yeah, yes?
So when I say hallway, the hallway, I know this is now a room, but if I
Yeah.
use it, does it still count as a room?
Yes, it just has no benefits to it, but yes,
Okay, that's what
it is a room.
Okay. So I'm gonna,
It is counted as indoors, correct.
Yes, okay.
Alright, victory there. Ducks rescued Raijin. Why can I not have you rescue him? I guess because you're not a staff. Foul then! Rescue the Raijin.
So what I would probably do, once they've got the while the walls are building, put the doors in.
Okay.
So don't wait for them to finish, because otherwise they won't walk through them.
Where are the freaking doors? I just saw it.
Oh, you need more wood. That's fine. Just tell them to harvest some more wood. Um.
What?
Oh, don't worry. I forgot. Sorry, I should launch my school. Are you doing your tabletop soon?
No, it's canceled today.
Ah, fair enough. So when you do floors, you're gonna want to actually go them till they're actually in the walls.
Yeah.
Because if you're just sitting the floors against the walls, they're not going to get supported by the walls. You actually want to have them sitting in the walls. So you need to put the floor over once more. There you go.
Okay.
It'll do. Yeah. like
Okay, now I see. Okay. Okay. Pause. Need some. Where is it? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so while that's doing, the next thing you want to be working towards is under crafting.
Mm-hmm.
You'll
This
see
right here?
everything called the the research table. You want to
Mhm.
get that. Pop that down somewhere.
Can I put it down like here?
Yes, you can. If it's blue, you can place it there.
Okay.
I actually do recommend you start by placing that and the wand maker downstairs first. While this is happening, you should also make sure you keep doing things like gathering berries and any of the herbs, just not in particular large amounts, just gather a bit of everything, keep some stone coming in. Yep, that's a good thing to do. Just get a section and just click all the harvest chops gathers and just let them do it. And you've got 3 people, so you can just set someone potentially with a higher priority on building, and you can just keep going through and slowly build your school as they gather stuff, and just keep an eye on the fog and push it back when you're getting a bit nervous. Keep an eye on what the ritual requires, though. I recommend grab the gruel pot first.
This one right here?
Yes, get that one first.
Okay.
And then after that, you're going to want the enchanter phone, which is one more up. Yep, there, Thunderous Inspiration, I think is the first one.
Oh, this one?
Up one.
Not that one?
Nope, that one's nice too, but not that one. That one. Dancing the night away. Dancing the night away.
Okay.
Because that will stop your people from getting so bored that they kill each other.
And then I guess this
You
one
can-
last one.
You're going to get everything, but it's just going to be those 3 things you're going to want to grab early because those are fundamental survival things. What I want to show you something. Can you pause the clock for a sec so that you're
Yep.
not progressing time? So see down the bottom, on your bottom, how you've got schedules, priorities, meals. Click on priorities. Now see how David, I think his name is, he is using a lightning wand.
Okay.
That means he's really good for research. So what you want to do is on research, just left click it once, and it will change it to an up arrow.
Okay, guys, I seem to have messed up something with the name queue, so I'm gonna have to clear it. I need y'all to go ahead and do that exclamation point and roll again, please.
Oh no.
Like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's just going to mean that David's
Well,
going to be
not
the one
view
when he
key,
can.
but-
I know you already have me, but you could have me twice.
That's
Okay.
just going to ensure that when he can, David will research, and that'll mean that other people will be freed up to do other things, and David will research. That'll keep your new technologies coming in, which will help you a lot.
I can do random for the queue. That way I'm not getting the same people over and over.
There we go. Nope, is it time for bed?
Probably. Yep. So what I would do,
Just go to bed.
they'll just work. They'll just work. Just leave them. They'll work till they want to go to bed.
No, I just go to bed.
So while they're sleeping, it's worth having a look at the stone and just having a look and seeing what you need for the ritual. Like the big blue stone at the bottom of your school. Because you're going to need to be performing this ritual regularly.
Wood. That's
You need the
fine.
wood and gut berries.
I mean, I've got berries, so I just need the wood.
Yeah. That's good. So it just means it's worth trying to make sure you keep on top of the wood as much as you can. You've got Andrew is a nature wand. He's good at chopping down wood. So you can always, if you want to, you can give him a slightly higher priority to focus on wood.
All right, CJ, welcome to the school. You are our dark mage.
You said Andrew, right?
Yeah. Because he's got the green leafy wand. So you can always go for chop on the harvest and put him in like an uptick. You're looking for an orange one, by the way. Because things they're good at will be closer to red.
Harvest, there it is.
Yeah. And there's also one called chop. Don't set it to critical.
There we go. And chop, you said.
Yeah.
There we go.
So other people will help them. It's just that it's like if you kind of tweak their priorities a little bit, you can make sure that like people will spread out and do different things, which will give you a nice variety of stuff being done at once.
I see.
Because then what's the next one you have? Your other one is a water wand. So water wand's very good at cleaning. So mostly your water wand's just going to be doing your mining and general purpose. They'll just be doing whatever's needing to be done.
I need iron now. We're picking up someone.
So
here.
Yep.
Should I repel fog now or later?
How many days have you got left? You've got 2 days. I think if you wait a little bit longer, the cost actually goes away. And since you've got absolutely nothing set up and you're not really harvesting anything up there right now, which you should probably, fix that. You could probably wait a day and then it'll probably be free. But if you can push it back, it is not a bad idea.
A lot of these here, I can just...
Hello,
It's a good time of day to
Pumpalings.
do. It's a good time of a day to do repel ritual because they've eaten, so you're not going to interrupt them eating food. It's going to be when they normally do tasks, so it is a good time to do it. I think you might need to tell another iron node to get mined, though.
No.
Oh no, it's not done yet. Okay.
Yeah, just lower priority, so I'm just gonna have that higher priority right now for one of them.
Three. Jumping to priority 4 is just as effective as jumping to priority 5. The only reason I mention that is because if you put everything to priority 5, if you have something that's suddenly critical, you're not going to have 5 as your emergency button.
I mean, right now I know that, but like right now, it's like I just want to get that done. So
Yeah,
I can
that's-
get this,
Yeah, Kuroi keeps
Yeah.
telling me the same thing, and it's like,
No,
It's
I'm
fine.
only mentioning it because it's bitten me in the ass so many times.
Hey, Rachella.
There we go. Okay. Should I put this in here in this room?
Is it the grill pot?
Yeah.
Yes, put it in a corner.
Okay. A void mushroom. Okay. Where's my green
Sorry.
food?
Harvest. Yes, dark magic's my favorite too.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite element magic, Zem?
Lightning.
Oh, fair enough. Good choice.
Oh, Scorely. Okay.
A celery.
Where should I?
So I'd probably start with gutberry soup because you get gutberries, and that just uses gutberries. You can change it to do until you have instead of make. So that way, instead of you having to keep requeuing it, it'll just constantly keep keeping you like a set. So the do X times, click on that. Yeah. Do until you have X.
Oh wait, no.
And then it
3.
will.
There we go. Okay.
Now it will keep 3 in stock.
Got it.
So that means whenever people are hungry, there'll be a meal waiting for them, as long as someone's cooking foods from time to time.
Smoke stick. Where do I get one of those?
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Should I go for rustic finishing next?
Storage is probably good, so that when it rains, you don't lose everything.
I mean, I already got storage, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of.
Wait, dining table.
Dining table's probably a good one to go for.
Yeah.
And so would rituals.
So-
the learning, teaching basics are probably good.
So for me,
You
Akurai, yeah, I don't really need as much direction, but for Ren, this is his first time really doing a game like this, so giving him
Yeah.
extra instruction is okay.
So with leveling up your tree here, really there kind of isn't. My strategy might not work for you, and my strategy might sound a bit ridiculous. I queue everything that I can research in the first bracket, because that's everything I can research with my current queue. I then, as I'm playing, go, what is it that I need? I feel like I need this. I then find that in my research queue and move it up to the top. Otherwise, it's still always just ticking away with something, and then that way, half the time, by the time I need something, I've already got it. So that's my advice on what to do, is I just queue everything. And you can just click at the furthest node and click queue, and it'll queue it like a tree. You don't have to click on them at the lowest point. You can click on the furthest point, and it'll just queue everything below it as well.
Alright, that'll be good for now.
Sorry, I wish I could give more it's constructive than that, but that's literally what gets me through this game with research. Is I find it's better to just always be researching than necessarily researching a specific thing. You'll adjust the queue as you need it.
Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, let's do this now.
I don't know, is that advice fair, Zim?
I would say so.
You might have better advice than me.
I think that's good. For me, that's definitely not the route I go, but again, these games are specifically do what works
develop
for
your
you.
own way to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about these is I could tell you my way to play till I'm blue in the face, and my way works very effectively for me, but it would drive them crazy.
One moment, guys. I'll be right back.
Pause. Destroy. Made that priority. And now smoke sticks.
It is better to harvest void shrooms over destroying them, but I understand the desire. You won't necessarily need them for a while, but you will eventually need them, and you'll be thankful of all the ones you harvested earlier on.
Oh, smoke sticks. I'm okay.
Sorry,
There
yes,
you are.
smoke sticks are the yellow cup herbs
Yeah.
outside that emit smoke.
Now I shape up. Yeah. I'm gonna place these. Rotate. There we go.
Oh, so it's not something you'll need to note right now, but I won't even need to necessarily show it because you'll be able to work it out when you get up to needing it. Chests, you can set what you can store in them.
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured that.
Okay. Yeah, because you'll want some chests stored in some things stored in certain places and not in others. And yeah.
But right now, it didn't really matter.
Yeah, right now you just want it all picked up and put somewhere.
Yep.
That's why I was
all
like,
care about
for
right now.
later. For later. But yeah.
Boop.
By the way, if you didn't know, you can manually control people. However,
Yeah,
if you... Alright, you're in know.
Yeah. Master already told me how to do that. Wall torches. No, I'm still kind of.
So, lighting rooms have, as you put torches in it, it lights the room up to a degree. If you
Yeah.
click the lighting tab, you want the room to be yellow. Yellow means the room is well lit. If it's not yellow, you need to put more lights in there. These lights are not very good and add a negative moodlet to
I
the
am
room,
back.
debuff to the room. However, it's better than them getting sucked on by void shrooms every few minutes.
Welcome back, Sim.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to them.
Oh crap, that's not going to be lofted. Is this room? This room is skewed. Okay. Well, I really wanted a fire apprentice pyre, but
There we go. So this room is now fully lit.
I don't want to make this room taller, so.
Correct. Void shrooms will no longer spawn in that room. It is fully lit.
Do I have to do it for this room too?
I recommend you do it for every room that mages are going to be in.
Okay.
There will be certain rooms that mages will not be in that it doesn't really matter, but every room that mages will be in, yes.
Cute.
This may be so, but so are you.
But yes, Zim, I kind of love how this game makes you make like a dangerous herbology section. with like the spore shrooms and the vine trap plants and stuff. I think that's great.
Sure, great, yes.
I mean, it's so typical medical school, you know, the dangerous herbology section. With all the man-eating plants.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll just feed Ren to them and they'll be happy. It's nothing personal.
Oh, but why would you feed the precious wren to things?
So that way I get the stuff that I want? It's really quite logical if you think about it.
So construction, spiral right here, I guess.
Wait, why are you famished? Why are you on medical rest? Go get food.
Okay, that's good. Let's build 5 here. 5 floor.
So here's where you have, for your next little section, Ren, you could do either a hospital or a classroom, is what I would recommend for your next space.
No, wait, shoot. Hey, did I do this right?
Ren, did you hear him?
Yes, I did. Sorry, I didn't mean to annoy you. It's just that my brain is trying to figure out like I'm doing this correctly or not.
You're doing fine. You're building up. You did 10 stories. And then you place the floor on top of that. So you did 5 high, and then you place the floor on top of it. That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay, okay. Just making sure.
Oh crap! I
If
have
it didn't
nobody
work,
that
it
can.
would-
Okay, pause.
Do you not have a cook?
If it
I don't have anybody that can
Oh.
cook.
Did you get rid of the gruel pot and introduce the wok? And
No, I only have the gruel pot.
okay. Your headmaster can always cook.
All right, Key. Looks like you're cooking for a while.
Why not? I already do the construction.
If you do not have a cook, I
Construction,
recommend that-
harvesting the mana drain things, and basically everything else.
Zim, I'm not gonna lie. Just hearing about how much I have to do in this game because other people cannot or will not, it's mildly stressful. It reminds me so much of work.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I enrolled and became the ghostly headmaster. I am a tireless undead spirit. What else am I going to do? Enjoy my leisure time and read?
I mean, when I saw that Zoom named you the headmaster, I'm like, oh, how's Key gonna feel when he realizes that the headmaster basically just becomes the janitor and does everything that nobody else does?
It's fine. I'm being helpful. I'm being the academy mom. It's okay.
So, Ren, you're going to also want to make sure you keep gaining gut berries and keep hunting rats, and you should probably also keep carcass stew as a food as well. Food doesn't rot, so don't worry about cooking it in advance.
I mean, that's why I have this, right? Yeah, gutberry soup.
Yeah, so you want carcass stew as well, because like your wolfkin will prefer carcass stew over gutberry stew.
Oh. Carcass stew, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, do until... Oh,
I
wait.
would still do until 3, because
Yeah,
it's
that's-
also if you don't have gutberry, then the others can eat it. Just like if you don't have carcass, then your wolfkin can still eat the gutberry. But yeah.
Yeah. I was just hitting the wrong button.
Oh, good. But yes, I would do either a medical room or I would do a classroom next. Personally, I would do a classroom, but you can choose either.
And that's in...
Under teaching.
Oh, teaching. I need 4
Yeah, you wanna-
viscera.
Yeah, the viscera. That's the teaching stone.
I need to kill
You'll
rats for
also
that,
want.
so yeah.
You'll also want under crafting. There is a crafting tool called the wand craft or wand shaper, I think it's called.
Yeah. This.
You'll want to make that as well.
Does that need a room?
You can put it in just under the stairs for now. Eventually, you'll want to put it in a room, but for now, it's fine. It'll function without its room.
Can I put it right here?
Yeah, absolutely. That's where I'd recommend you put it. You could also put the research thing and the wand shaper together in that same room as the staircase and build the classroom off to the side, and then that would become a workshop and then get a small passive bonus.
I'm sorry, repeat it again?
You could put both the wand shaper and the research table in the room just above the stairs, and it would turn into a workshop, and then you could make another room outside that and make that your classroom. That would give your wand shaper and research table a very small buff.
Okay.
Um,
What do I have right now? I have...
So-
lightning... Oh, right here.
You have lightning, water, and nature.
Yep.
So, would you like a recommendation?
Yes, please.
Earth. Earth and fire should be the next 2 you get.
Earth or fire?
Earth and fire should be the next 2 ones
Well,
you get
yeah.
in either order.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In either order.
Earth or fire
Yeah.
for this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let's go for... I would say Earth
I really
first.
need
No,
another or fire
There we
mage,
go.
which will probably be Raijin, because they are. I'm
So
just trying to get this apprentice pyre done.
With wands, I would also set to do until you have X, but only keep it at 1. Just because you use those to summon your students, you're always going to need them.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like you're a school, so students don't linger. So you're always going to need new wands because you'll need new students.
Yeah.
So essentially your choices, and I'll tell you what the difference between the 2 wands so you can make an informed decision, right? The fire wand essentially is going to assist you with your hunting and your cooking. Your earth wand is essentially going to assist you with construction. Now, specifically like castle construction, not furniture construction.
Okay.
Earthwand is also good at repairs. So you've got construction and repairs versus hunting and cooking.
Okay, now we're getting things cleaned up a little. Wait, is there another gremlin? No, we're okay. Never
Yeah.
mind. Okay, now there's another gremlin. I'm trying to get things taken care of. Losing Ido was a huge, huge hurt on this school.
You haven't got your quilted going yet, have you, Zim?
Right now I'm having Key make some more, but they keep, expiring, and I'm still trying to get a dark mage to be more dedicated on making them.
That's fair. There's Key cooking the food, handling the corpses.
Doing literally everything!
Do they send me cards on Headmaster's Day? No, they don't.
All right,
The
now I
alumni
can
don't
put
even call.
here.
I mean, the quilted serve you without complaint until they die. Does that count?
Joke.
They aren't really alive to begin with.
I mean, they were.
The parts they were made from were alive originally.
Yeah, but they can't show appreciation for all the work I do.
We appreciate
They literally
you.
work themselves to death, Key.
Yeah. To help
That doesn't
you.
mean they show appreciation.
They
I'm
work.
being
they
driven
should.
into a corner, so I have to make this kind of help. I'm so stressed and desperate, and I'm an undead spirit!
Out of our unquestioning servitude is not enough.
Look at what you've done to me, Zim. I'm such a mess that I'm creating eternally loyal flesh horrors whose only purpose is to work until they die. And then I don't even get company afterwards.
Well, that's the worst part. They're not even eternal.
They're adorable at least. I mean, look at
Kinda
this
are.
little thing.
Spider legs.
The
It-
spider legs don't help, but that's only 4 legs, it's fine.
It's just a basket on legs.
Yeah, look at that. It's adorable. I've made an adorable monstrosity, and I'm going to feel bad when it eventually collapses from overwork. Something I can't do.
You know what? You used to actually be able to make more of them from their corpses. It would take 3 corpses, but then you could make a recycled one. Wait, did those crow nests spawn inside?
They're not inside. This is technically outdoors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because there's not a foundation.
I have these for the plots here.
How do you do that again? Is
Do
it
what?
you like right click on it and remove the back wall? Oh no, you just don't have a foundation there. That's right.
Yeah, just no foundation, so it's just there. Okay. I need to pulverize some more freaking...
Ren, those little blue flowers you see that are all bright and sparkly,
Yeah.
you will want to try to grab those when you can see them, especially if you're not seeing them very often right now.
The blue ice flowers?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you use those to make hospital beds. Same with the ones that look like little red fireballs. You'll want to be grabbing them to the Phoenix Kisses.
Oh yeah, no, I know about those.
Those are basically your lights. Once you get good lighting. So you will want to move the dining table out of that room
Okay.
because that's made it not
Oh.
a scullery, but just a schoolroom.
So this does not need to be put anywhere. Or it does not
Which
need to be
doesn't
leveled
make
up.
sense.
Okay.
To me, because like dining table and food go together.
Yes, but a dining table does not go in a scullery.
You don't typically have your
You-
dining room in the kitchen.
Correct.
I guess I'm just weird then, because that's how I lived my entire life.
No, there's a difference. So you're building a nice school. Does the food at the local school get does the food at like a high-end boarding school get cooked in the same room? No, the help don't mingle.
Very few houses are made with the intention for the kitchen and dining room to be the same room.
Usually that's something that's more for studio apartments or so like some houses do it, I guess. They have like the half kitchen dining room area.
I have
But it's
never
not
seen
that-
a house like that myself. Maybe they are
Well-
somewhat connected by there being, the counter, the island counter that's technically separating the rooms.
That's what I mean. It's like
Well-
it depends if you count that island counter.
Kiatu, yeah, there's kitchens with the bar counters that is still technically dividing the room. It makes it so it is not actually the same room, but it kind of is.
It's usually the kitchen can be an open room within the same room that has a dining table in it. It's weird, but typically speaking, the kitchen is different from the dining area. Mostly because of like cross contamination and stuff. But yeah. I don't know. It's a scullery. A scullery is literally meant to be like a cooking closet. All I can imagine you finding in a scullery would be a cooking station, maybe a fridge and a pantry. And that's about it. Maybe a countertop for food prep.
Apparently, Dux wants to give you head pats there. Roy.
Oh. Wow. Yes, you can give me the head pats.
Alright, let's move these two over here then. Should I just, yeah. Move over here. And you move over here.
So what I would recommend putting in this room is potentially when you should have the enchanted gramophone unlocked by now. Enchanted gramophone, it should be under furniture.
I need 25 iron for that.
Yeah. So harvest up the rest of that iron beneath you and get that built.
Okay.
Because it's not a problem yet, but you'll want that before it becomes a problem. Usually if you wait for the alert that tells you something's critical to start doing it, it's a bit too late, so...
Good night,
more
Havoc.
research. Night, Havoc.
Havoc. So now you want to do the ABC. So always be casting, but always be researching. So queue up all the last stuff. If you don't have anything in specific you want from that, just queue it all up and let it run. Because you will eventually want all of it. I can't think of a single thing in the research tree you don't want.
All right, not Kurai, Kenku and Brian. Thanks for coming. Get out of here.
Oh,
We're basic students that I
Okay.
trained just to. I needed to get them out of here now.
So next thing you want to do, Ren, is I believe
Hold
a
up,
wand has
hold up.
been.
Let me do this first before I start doing that.
Oh.
Talking more stuff.
Oh, sorry, it's not quite done yet. Sorry.
Yeah. So let's build this.
Yeah.
I guess it's good.
Yeah, that's good. You want as much free space around it as you can get, because that means so up to 4 people can celebrate around each gramophone.
Wait, hold up. Cancel
So you have
build.
3 people at the moment who'll need it, so you've got enough.
Let's put it right here. There we go. Because I'm gonna need to build another floor here soon, and with somewhat limited space, I have to build up again.
Okay. So now, if your wand is done, you're probably good to build. If you build another cot, you can then summon your first student.
I
Cute.
bought. Let's build Earth.
Yeah, I would just start with 1 student for now. Bring people in slowly while you're learning. Because 1 extra person means 1 extra mouth to feed. They will assist, but they can only do limited jobs, which is good because the jobs they can do, they take off your teacher's hands.
They get to do the cleaning, hauling, and so on.
Alright.
Yeah, they'll also do charging and tending school animals and stuff.
Okay. So let's see. Priority. Oh wow, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, as they level up, they will slowly start to be able to do more things. It's just right now, their wand is level 1 in the element you gave them, and they can't do construction or anything that involves working with the school.
So I just
So-
let them.
Just leave them as is for now. They'll just do what they can. The stuff they do is generally pretty low priority for everyone else anyway. It just means that stuff's going to start getting done.
Alright.
Um,
I'll do that tomorrow.
You'll also want to build a cot, because your new student's going to need a place to sleep.
Oh right. Cots. Thank you.
You can rotate furniture with R, by the way.
I'll place you here for now.
It's okay to have everyone sleeping together, but the game will eventually get you to have students sleeping in one place and teachers sleeping in their own bedrooms.
I mean, that's kind of I kind of figured that. But right now, since it's so early on,
Correct. Since it's early on, just start with like shed bunkers until you can get big enough. So there's really no massive reason to go down into fights yet until you start running out of stone on the surface. You can if you wish to, but I would still say you've got enough stone on the surface and you've got enough time. You probably can now next go and start setting yourself up a med bay.
no, I have a question.
Hmm?
Can I still use the staircase to go up again?
You can.
Yes, you can
You can
expand
also build. You can also have rooms hanging off the side of your school as well.
Yeah, I'll probably do that in the future, but right now I'm trying to use as much green as possible.
That's fine. Then yes, you can absolutely go up.
Yeah.
You can just start building it from the top of that staircase and just drag it up. You can have one big. My only warning will be is sometimes rooms get made unavailable. And so if all the transport in your school is running on a single staircase, sometimes it can cut your school in half.
Oh, thank you for the
It's
warning.
not a huge issue for now, but it is something to be wary of with long-term planning of your school, to keep in mind that you'll probably want to make it so that there is multiple ways to most places.
Should I do superior repel fog or just normal?
If you can do superior, do superior.
Okay.
Superior has been locked to you till now since you didn't have a student, but now you have a student do it.
Oh,
Superior,
okay.
Superior basically costs quite a bit, the same stuff, but quite a bit more of it than the regular ritual. But you get a lot more bang for your buck, and you'll push it much further for those cheaper to get resources. Eventually, you'll get really good mages and stuff that you can let the fog get quite close and then do a cheap ritual and just blast it all the way back to the edges and be like, I don't have to do anything for like 3 hours.
Alright, let's see here. Let's grab this.
Gosh
grab
dang
this,
it.
grab-
Like, okay, I needed those, but also that was not what I wanted.
Oh, these are not. Okay, cancel.
I
plan.
got some stuff to allow the other two other faction convocation things, which I want them, but also I'm trying to get more relics to turn into
Yeah. Genosis shards.
yeah.
By the way, I will tell you this right now, Ren. Do not get attached to your students.
Or staff. The only one you
Yeah,
can
or
get
staff for
attached
that
to
matter.
is the only one you can get attached to is your headmaster, and key is invaluable.
Aw.
So people will get like outdated. Like you'll get better mages with better training, because you can't train people anymore. Once they get to be a teacher, they can level up, but you can't like multi-spec them or anything. So all the mages you'll start out with are going to be outdated, but you will want a full staff because it's going to be a very long time before you do that. So don't get too attached to your student or your staff, because they will cycle out as is necessary. Or like if you find certain factions are better and you want that faction as that element wand, then you'll, boot one out for another.
Wait, special. Okay.
Well, for example, Earth and Vivified make an absolutely amazing wand combination.
So I should probably do this, right? Spectral Rift.
Yes. So if you ignore it, it will go away on its own. But if you leave it, something will come out of it that will screw up your school, like do damage to it, or destroy things, or break your stuff.
Should I have Alexandra here or no?
No, you can definitely have your student. What is your student?
Level 2.
What is he though? He's Earth.
Yeah.
You mean you could put him in the front lines? He'd be pretty good at it.
Kuroy?
Hmm?
Oh, wait, I see how this works.
Oh, you
Never
wanted
mind.
me to?
I was wondering how the heck I
Wait.
choose which faction get summoned, but I see how that works. It does not
Oh,
consume
yeah.
the relic, right?
I have never actually done it.
Ah.
So you will tell me. So last time I got this far in the game was before 1.0 release, and a lot has changed since then. Also, any of the stuff with the jade bloom, if you've bloomed that, any of that is I've never done that. The jade dragon egg.
I haven't done that yet myself. I'm going to at some point. Whenever I can get things at least somewhat.
Apparently, from what people have told me, if you can get yourself to get it as soon as possible, it's much more useful.
Oh.
But I don't. Apparently, it's one of those, if you wait too long, then it's kind of just like, oh, yay, I have it, but I don't need it.
I don't know
That's
what
what
it
I've been
does,
told anyway.
period, so...
I can tell you if you want.
Yeah.
It lets you send people out on basically adventures. And they'll come back with resources.
Ah.
Like mob drops, herbs, wood, stone, sculpt stone, rune wood, all that stuff.
People are so hungry right now. But I cannot get any food.
Nice. Wait. No, wait a minute. Oh. That's what you mean.
About what?
David's already max leveled.
Ah, yeah.
So now that he's max leveled, he's not. You can still have him at your school. But if you keep him around too long, he's eventually going to start getting depressed. Oh, actually, he might not, because you probably don't have that setting on, because you're probably playing standard.
Yes, standard.
Yeah. So you can keep him around the school, and he'll act as a hand. But ideally, you want to build the ritual, a basic ritual room, so that you can graduate him. Also, pause for a sec. See the schedules tab.
Okay.
Do not neglect this, especially since you have no recreation planned. So this is basically where you tell people what they're doing throughout the day. I think the best advice I can give you is think of it how you would plan, how you had your days when you were at school. You know, if you went to bed when you were supposed to go to bed, when would you have gone to bed? When would you have woken up? You would have then had breakfast, probably watched an episode of TV or something, and then you would have gone to school for, you know, if from 8 till 3 or 9 till 4, I don't know what your school hours are. Then you would have come home, probably unwound, and then done homework, and then bed, or vice versa, and then repeat. Kind of think of that when you're planning this. And if you do that, everyone will live a very happy life.
Should I have everyone do the same time for this or no?
For now, keep teachers and students on the same time schedule. When you get to a point where, like, for example, you might need to alternate who's recreating and eating at the same time for the sake of space, you can worry about that then. But for now, just have everyone on the same schedule.
So one's good for now, right?
I'm
For
feeding you,
recreation.
Demon. I'm feeding you. Okay?
What? One is not good for recreation. They will go stir crazy. At very minimum, I would put a 2 to 3 block of recreation in that day. You can either do it all at once or you can have it separate.
Let's do it all at once. And then have.
Especially when you
capital-
consider this place they live right now is not very good. They're gonna wanna, unwind
go.
and relax. Yep, that's good. And then probably maybe make their dinner time meal double long, just so that if stuff happens, if they're far away and they don't get there in time, they can still get a chance to eat.
Let's just use this then.
Yep.
And I guess this. There we go.
Yeah, and then that also note, so during the school hours, if they're not teaching and they're teachers, they'll be doing chores. If your students are fully trained, you can make individual schedules for them where you have them doing chores instead of attending classes, because they're fully trained, so they don't need to attend classes anymore. They still will, but it doesn't do anything, so you can just make them go and do chores and stuff. But you can make individual schedules for individual people, so you can just do that for students as they get trained if you need to. But I think hospital room next. Focus
Yeah.
hospital room next.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing next. That's what I'm definitely doing next right now.
Yep.
So you don't have to worry about that. I am doing that next.
So now what I would recommend for this one is, because this is your first room where you're going to come to requirements.
Key cute.
So I would actually open up your book of requirements and look up what you need for the nurse's office.
Book of requirements. Where the heck is that?
Book
The
of
little
rooms.
symbol down the bottom that looks like... Sorry, book of rooms.
That's
sorry.
the house symbol that I pointed out before.
Yeah,
I saw
other
this-
side.
In the bottom right.
Oh, room type. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah,
Room
and then
type,
there's a
and
button
then
there
if
that
you-
says book.
Yeah, after you click it, there's Book of Rooms.
Okay. So I need medical room.
Yeah, so you're going to want to look at the first one, nurse's office. So it must be silent. So mouse over silent and it'll tell you what it means.
Okay.
So you can't
Okay.
have it near... So no, it can't share a floor or... Can it? Is it just walls? Yes, it's adjacent room. So it's floors or walls. So you can't build it on top of a classroom, a rec room, or a ritual room. So this one might be best to hang off the side of the house for your medical room. Like, have that room there as it is, then put a door and have it hanging off the side of the house.
Oh, like this way?
Yes. Sorry, your stream has to catch up.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, let me do this then. I'm sorry. I should have done this a while ago.
Yeah, sorry, I've just been watching with like a 5-second delay. So-
There we go. I have the stream up on Discord.
There we go.
Let me build this room first and I'll work on that.
Under building, you probably have it by now. You might have a thing that's like a support under construction.
Floor, wall, hallway.
Oh
corridor,
no, you don't have it yet. Oh, good.
No.
You can see if it's. Oh, that will be the next thing we'll go through. After you get your hospital, you'll want to probably go for your mage's tower.
Okay. So I'm gonna build a door here.
Yep.
And then
And then just drag a floor out from the side. You'll be able to drag it to the max you can hang it. You'll be able to. It'll be cramped, but you'll be able to build a nurse's office in there. You'll be able to do one with, I think, 3 beds.
okay, build room here. Fog events. That's fine. Pause first. Lighting. Can I build? Yeah, I can build. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Highlight me.
Harvest. Harvest.
Also keep harvesting wood. Never not be harvesting wood.
Unless
I
you're
have
at my
enough things to
stage
do.
where I've got 5,000 wood.
Okay. In fairness, okay, you can get too much wood once you start getting the auto harvesters, and then that's when you set them to like priority 1, and then you set your storage chest limits on how much wood they can store. But that's a late game problem. I mean, usually I start burning a lot of my wood into stone.
I've already done that, and I've got like 200 stone and iron stockpiled. And sculpt stone,
You
because
can-
I can turn wood into sculpt stone as well.
You can only do it till the blue stops, Ren.
Okay.
Just watching him go. "Yee."
Like, how far can I go? How far can I go?
You've unlocked a research. If you go to build an outside or outdoor, you had a gutberry planter. Plant that. You have automated food production. Same with the.
Should I
Well,
build it?
all
Where
of
should
that.
how close should I build it? Right here or?
Well, think about it this way. You're going to build those rooms out, yes?
Yeah.
So you're going to want to give space for that because those are going to want to have access to the sun. So yeah, it's probably good to build a bit further away.
Probably better right here then.
No, too far. Especially this early in the game, the fog's going to eat it.
So
I would do it about, see where the shadows cast to?
yeah, right here.
I'd do to about there. I'd start at about there. And I would do, leave 2 spaces free for a walkway and just build a row. So build 2 more.
2 more. Okay.
2 more.
Like this way or this way?
Towards you. So in a line. Oh, actually, maybe only 1 more.
Yeah, 1 more. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to leave a walkway. And you also have another type of planter, the shadow planter. I feel like you planted those gutberry trees. Funny. I could be wrong. Maybe they are only 2. I thought there were 3.
No. Wait, no. I
Oh,
think
there's
you're
a
right.
space between them.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
see
space
them.
between
Hold
them.
on. I saw that. I saw that. There we go.
There we go. Wait. Then there's also the shadow tree planter. You should be able to plant 2 of those. Also, basically all of it. So you basically want to plant them. You might want to move that grave. You can move that immediately next to your castle wall. That's your founder's
Move it
grave.
right here.
Yep. As long as it's outside, you can put it anywhere.
Okay, now let's build this.
So this is essentially how
Resources.
you automate things. As you build crops that grow things, they'll basically be automatically queued to harvest, so you don't have to keep going out and finding them. Your nature mage will just go and harvest it from there. So all crops you build basically means that resource is one you don't really have to worry about as much anymore. The only exception is 2 trees isn't going to be enough, but you'll get
It's
more different
something.
types of trees. Yeah.
Something.
Yes, it's something.
I need a lot more wood.
You're also going to have a lot of crops, and there are going to be some crops that are actually will actually damage your mages in some way with negative debuffs for moodlets, or they'll like attack them or entrap them or drain their mana like the void shrooms, and you're going to want to grow those too. So you are probably in your castle going to need a dangerous plant wing, but
Don't worry
that's
about
something
that.
you won't have to
for
worry about for a
future.
while. Don't worry about that for a while.
That's for future stuff.
Yeah. That's when the game's starting to take the kid gloves off, because it's like, okay, now you should be understanding how the game works.
I'm gonna build a bit more out there.
Yeah, like you're probably going to want walls for your hospital. You can't go further out without adding support. I don't think you'll need- you won't need it wider at this point, but you will need walls so that you can start like closing the room up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need to do this and.
Hmm?
And then the floor here.
Yep. You have to start the floor next to the floor, not on top of it. Yeah, there you go.
There's just 3 Kenkus that I have graduated. And 3 Bryans.
Oh my god.
Because I keep getting
How
new
many Kurois?
students.
Have there been many Kurois?
2 currently.
Oh, yay.
And there's a 3rd one that's currently in the school, but that one will also be graduated.
Okay.
I've only been keeping the...
Yeah, quotes.
I've
They are
only-
good students. It's time for them to be graduated.
Yes. Though I don't know why you said that so creepily.
Okay. Let's build. Hold up. No, not. No, this.
So it's gonna be under furniture.
I'm looking at this. 2 or more. Okay. Here it is. 1, 2.
So note, if you build them sideways, you can get 3 in that room.
Oh.
Good night, ducks. Geeman, currently there has only been 1 of you because you were one of my original staff. And I have not
So
sent you into retirement
that.
yet.
Oh, I don't have no free
not-
spaces.
not quite. You actually do it on the other wall, and you have a space. Like one you put along the back wall, one you put in the middle with a space on each side, and the other you put at the front. Like there, one there, and then one in the middle.
Okay. Well, I thought I'm
But
gonna
you can
need
always build them, and then then move them.
Let's just do this for now.
It works for now. And you have
It
people
just
hurt,
works,
so-
it just works. Little line stunning shows people buy, money flows. It just works.
In your bedroom, you can build the mirror if you want, and that'll allow you to customize your mages and your headmaster.
And that's fine.
It's very cheap, and you can change
Ren
the
does not
color and
care
race
about-
of your headmaster.
Ren does not care about the aesthetics.
Oh,
So I did not know you could
Okay.
change your headmaster. So, Key, considering
only-
how much you've been doing, here, why don't we customize you?
they're the
I
only
can
one whose race you
fancy.
can customize.
What was
No
that,
one
Key?
else you can customize that.
I can be fancy?
Yes, yes. So first off, currently you are a Raven cult, but you
Oh,
could
it's already
be.
what I want.
Alright, let me focus here with Key for a moment.
Okay.
You could be a Vivified, a Wolfkin, Shattered, or Human. I'm
This
assuming
is the
Wolfkin,
easiest
but...
choice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so we got 3 options for body shape. 1, 2, or 3.
I think 1 is fine.
Alright, mask shape. We've got 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. I could re-show you.
Let's
it.
go with number 7. Hee 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 hee.
Ah, the emo one.
No, just so you can't see my expression.
Oh,
His
so we
puppy
can't
hair
see
donkey.
your tired eyes.
Exactly.
Alright, so attire 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Let's go
Honestly,
with...
much of muchness.
Yeah, there really isn't much a difference. Number 2 is fine.
Alright, and last one. Ethereal color, which apparently starts at 0. Is there a 0 for that? No. Okay, weird. So, 0... Wait, what? Oh, okay, so the green, it didn't actually start at 0. It was just a slight bug, I guess. Alright, so we got green, blue, pink. Okay, I guess the previous one was purple, and this is pink. Red, orange, or yellow.
Blue. I must be blue. And yes, everyone can make the
Blue,
dabba-dee-dabba-jai joke if you must.
You're in need of a guy.
And now we begin shape-shifting.
Key is currently shape-shifting key. Oh, I got an achievement for that. You are now different.
Hooray, I got you an achievement.
See, you're even doing so much work, you're getting me achievements.
Your student probably got graduated, Kenkus.
Yes, the latest Kenku has been graduated.
Wait, fog incarnation. What? How do I?
Oh. Okay, select it. Select alert to add double exclamation marks. And good luck.
So that thing's just going to be moving towards your school, and
It's taking out his class.
yeah, basically everybody's going to be trying to kill it. Good luck.
It's blocking him from his hospital and it's taking out his staircase.
Oh.
And this is why having one staircase can be a problem. Unpreventable at this stage of the game, but yeah. Thankfully, oh, it's level 9. You can do it. There's only one. And you did half damage it. Yeah, it's only got 179 health. You hit it pretty hard. Flow is it, so Torrent is 2 directly in front. It's only really worth doing if your water mage is in the front line.
Oh wait, no, not you. No.
So with your student, move him to the front line.
How so?
Because
Why?
because he's an earth wand. Earth wands are literal tanks.
Yeah, but he's not high level compared to the others right now.
That doesn't matter. They have things like
Oh, yeah,
being able
isn't-
to gain armor.
Okay.
Yeah, they have a move called Earth Armor, which basically makes them taunt and gain a shield health. He's also a Vivified. They have ridiculously large health pools.
Oh, no.
Yeah, your Vivified are very much your tanks. They have a huge amount of health. They will probably survive everything. Or at least more
Yeah.
than any of your
They're
other
only down.
students.
Yeah. Their only downside is they're a bit slow.
Well, it's been
You
cleared
did
up.
good. Yep. If you have a lot of mages or some good fire mages, you can destroy those things before they get to your school, and you will get an achievement for it. Also, the further away the fog is, the easier it is because you have more time to kill it.
Yeah. Wait, am I out of... No, still... Okay, yeah.
But you now have your hospital, so you can fight. Recommend,
Yeah.
though, make sure your fighters are fully healed between voluntary battles.
Which is understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's been built, let's build...
You can chain battle, but for now, until you're confident, play it safe. Potions are especially good for that. Have you been using potions much of them?
No.
10 out of 10. Can recommend. They're free action.
Oh my god. Shadow Wolf, please.
Breaking again?
Yeah, about to, because I don't have somebody that can cook properly because I can't get enough Gnosis shards to upgrade Raijin.
Can you graduate?
Problem is that graduating somebody only gives me one Gnosis shard. And that's from pulverizing the relic that they produce. They need to be leveled up.
I know every student will generate Gnosis shards as they level, and you should get some when you graduate. I thought you did anyway.
No, you don't.
Okay. Well, I know
Yeah,
you get
new
them
students
from
get you
new
shards,
students.
but... Problem
I
is,
mean, you
that
could just get a
Shadow
whole
Wolf
bunch of
is...
level 1 ones.
Shadow Wolf is the one that I need to actually summon the students. Unless I can use somebody else.
You can use... I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
I
you can use
can.
anyone to summon students. Because you can just kind of like, just stick them with level 1 ones, because they'll level up to max quickly and just churn them out. That's what I usually do when I need lots of Gnosis shards.
Oh, so you can actually sleep in this bed too to heal. Got it.
Also, it's a good idea to raise the priority on medical rest beyond default.
Not to max. I made that mistake.
Not to max, but it's like good to raise it 2 pips. Because if they're injured, you usually want them prioritizing getting better. Because it's better to have them doing nothing and focusing on getting better than it is having them working sick and having a mental breakdown.
Welcome to the school, Ido 2.0.
Hmm. Right, I should probably do this now.
You should probably get head pats
So
now.
then,
Pet, 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 pet.
if it's Ido 2, should it be Idos?
Bad.
Ido is Ido. How dare you?
I thought that was very clever of me.
Okay, what should my next build be?
The monument to how cute you are.
I think the next one you should build, I would recommend, is your Mage's Tower, because you're going to be running out of research you can do without a Mage's Room.
And it'll be...
It'll be under workshops. 3 of them. Just start with the lowest level. You can potentially skip to the second level, depending what you've got unlocked already. But you should start with at least the...
Okay, I need you back in the kitchen.
Oh dear, are the students messing up things again?
Or that still I don't have any I still don't have anybody actually cooking anything regularly.
Sorry, I'm just putting some laundry. I'll be a minute, Ryan.
There, a bunch more students. Right now, when I am struggling to keep people fed. Great idea, Zim. Great idea.
It's okay. You need the students. Maybe they can pick up the slack while I make the food.
Set Key's priority on cooking to be like high.
You know, I
Just
should
have him
do
be a
that.
cooking
That
slave.
is...
You-
I don't want to use that terminology, Kuroy! Wow!
What? I blanked for a minute.
Good. It's a good thing you did. Wow, Kuroy.
I mean, I could have said the other word I'd use.
Alright, and welcome to the school. Oh, apparently I'm out of people in the queue. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess we are. Everybody, don't forget, you need to do exclamation point enroll to re-enroll in the school.
Oh, I thought you said it would keep recycling us.
Well, yes, but you're still in the school. Yes, please. I had to reset it, Kenku, because I broke something. But But yes, please. I had to do a reset of everybody, so yeah. Jotlin, why don't you do exclamation point and roll?
Can Shattered be drained by mana shrooms? As void shrooms? I believe they can. Let me double check that. I mean, I've never. I found that Shattered get affected by void shrooms from my personal recollection, and I can't find anything about them. I can't see anything about them being immune to it, so
No worries, Jotlin. Alright, welcome to the school.
sorry
You'll-
about the slow reply there.
Ren, go do exclamation point and roll in the chat.
Yes, master.
Oh, so you've got a high stinker rises. Now this means all your gutberry fruit is gonna grow like crazy.
Oh.
That's good. You're gonna get a lot of
Oh.
gutberry fruit, but it stinks.
During nighttime?
So you don't have to act on it right away. You can wait until they wake up. That is something that you can save your mages a lot of grief. You might take a little damage to school property, but you can wait until they actually wake up and are ready to deal with it. It's not super emergent. It just pauses you so that you're aware of it, but you can actually just continue time and let your mages finish getting their rest and there is achievements for getting to them before the spirit emerges, but it's not a huge big deal if it does.
So the tank should go in front.
Yeah, yes. You can move as a free step at the start of turn, but yes, it's just in the screen, just put it at the front. So swap it with, I would swap it with Andrew.
Nope, too late now.
Oh, as long as it's at the front, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's at the front.
Usually the two people you have at the front to be okay if something splashes them in some way. Water's a good choice. So note, those big orbs that the torch snuffers throw also nuke your mana.
Hmm. Well,
Why is it not letting you do Earth Armor? Isn't Earth Armor only 40?
no, I was what you call it?
Okay.
Not concussion. Where was it? Tunnel vision.
Ah,
That's why.
Right, can only cast damaging spells. Okay, yep. You'll want to use flow. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Raijin needs
Still,
some more
dang it.
victory, so off you go.
It's okay, he's a fighter, he's got plenty of health, just haven't used Smash. Because, boom. That's a big number.
There we go. Yeah, you're kind of nice.
Oh, good.
I
There's
find
his
the
victory
combat's
almost
quite
full.
nice. You do get a lot of brain just farted mid-sentence. I don't know. I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
Well, I think you were going to say that you're cute, because you are.
Mow.
Yep, this is the truth.
Mow.
So, what happened to get fully trained students?
Okay, so you want to, once you started getting fully trained students, you'll eventually want to graduate them. So to do this, you need to build a ritual altar.
Ritual
So if
sigil?
you, yeah, ritual sigil, that's it.
So I need 10 iron, 10 Viscera, and a lot of Phoenix. Crap. How do
So
you get more
if-
iron?
So now you have to go exploring into the spine. So this is now you're entering into the underschool. Now's when you start the
Gotcha.
dungeon crawl. Note, there is a lot to be gained for exploring through the underschool. Even if you don't necessarily need anything, you should be periodically exploring through the underschool. For students, it is a great alternative to have them going to lessons because they will gain bonkers amount of experience from it in their primary wand element. So that's one of the ways I usually progress it is I will have some students or like the and I will just take them on dungeon crawls.
I should probably heal them first.
Yes. And you should probably next after you've oh wait, we needed to look at which Mage's Research Tower was the next building I think you're wanting to build. So if you go to your book of rooms.
So workshop.
So it should be under workshop. Oh, you had it on the screen. Go back, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Mage's Study.
Shouldn't be pristine and skewed. I need 3 blocks taller than the other.
Yeah, one wall must be at least 3 blocks higher than the other.
Huh, okay. Exactly one door.
Yes, so it can only have one point of entrance.
Interesting.
So this room is best built on top of everything. You don't have to, but it is usually best built on top. You'll probably keep moving it up because it's actually not that hard of a room to make. It just has odd heighted walls.
Lightning. Go away.
That
Essentially, if you wanted to make it ready to be able to be a mage's tower, all you have to do is leave a space between it and the red.
It's in what? Uh-oh.
Oh no. Am
What's
I
the
going
oh no?
wonky again?
No, you're
You're
good
back.
on my end.
Okay.
So you said it and that's where you cut off.
Okay, so say for example, see the top of this school room,
Mhm.
where it next to nurse's office. If you put a door there, leave a space, and then put a wall, and made that room there your mage's study, you could actually skip and go straight to mage's tower if you make it big enough and just put enough bookcases in there. So you will get a really fast research speed very early on. So all you have to do is put a door and then leave a space and then build a wall.
So leave a space like right here.
Yep, so just like 1 or 2 wide, just there, and just build a wall there.
Okay.
And then just put a door on either side. But so just put a door so that people can walk through, and just leave that area uncovered.
So build a wall here. And then build a
Yep.
door here.
Yep, and a door on the other side in the other side of that hallway as well.
Yeah.
So a door there, and then have this room here. So then build this one, and then build the other side 3 higher than. So you've got 5 there, so go 8.
8. Yeah.
Yep. And now
then
build that with a
roof.
roof. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Pet the room.
Not quite. Cancel that because you put it a bit low. Place it on top. Yep. And
On
then
top,
stop it
okay.
on top. Yeah. You can
Like
do that
that.
with the floors as well, by the way. You can place them on top. Yeah. Then confirm. And voila. Then all you have to do is throw enough bookshelves in that, and you've got a max up, and use the candelabras that you should have unlocked by now. If not, you'll get them very shortly. For lights, and you have a second highest tier research center. You can research everything except for the final stuff.
Let's see, so I need a door here as well.
Mhm. You will probably start with a study, but that room will just be able to, as you get the resources, you'll be able to just upgrade it to the Mage's Tower with no additional construction required. It's just ready to be a tower.
Raijin!
If you need to move it, you just build that exact structure again on top of your tower, on top of your school somewhere. You just keep that one on your top layer, if that makes sense.
Bye. Mwah.
Oh, hello, Raijin.
Hi, Raijin.
Hi, Raven. But yes, I assume that makes sense, Ren. You just keep the Mage's Tower on top of your castle and you'll be fine.
So I can't really build anything atop here now anymore.
Oh, you can. You're just going to need to demolish the
It'll be a
Mage's
little
Tower and then rebuild it again on top of the castle again.
Alternatively, you can do a little wonky thing like I did with my greenhouse here.
Yeah, you can do wonky things, especially once you start getting some of the really good support struts and stuff. Like, there is a support strut that just flat out doesn't need connection to the ground.
Huh.
It's my favorite. Have you picked them up yet, Sim?
Yes. I just haven't had
I love it so much.
need for one yet.
That's fair. It is really expensive. It's good if you want to build like rooms that that people use brooms to get to.
Wait.
Because broom fast travel is like a thing.
I need a door here now.
Yep.
I need
Now,
lights.
if you remember, one of the rules of this room was it has to be pristine.
Yeah.
So the standard wall lights, they have a negative decoration stat, which means that you do not want any of those in this room, because pristine means you cannot have any negative modifiers for the room's luxury.
So I need candelabra.
Yes, you want candelabras. You'll probably want 3 in that room.
So one here, one here, and one here, I guess.
Now,
You
Red,
can move them if you need to.
be
Yes.
advised. You want candelabras. You don't want candelabras. Those are very different, and I don't think your female students would appreciate you having those on display.
Now, the next thing you want to do is the room needs scholarly luxury, if you remember, if you check the book.
I did.
Yeah, so you want to go look under building and look under luxury. So yeah, so that provides 2. Now, if you look at it, you'll be able to work out how many you'll need. So if you were to do the mage's study, you need 2. You should probably you will need 2 bookcases, but you can keep adding up till 8, and you'll get the mage's tower when you get 8 of them. So you want to start with 2 and move your research.
No, move the research to move.
Just a second. Yeah. And you. Oh, also, by the way, if you press T on your keyboard, Ren, this view might help you when you're doing things.
Oh, that does make it. That does help a lot. Thank you.
No problem. So now you need the 2 bookshelves in there to make it a major study.
Wait. Trying to figure out which.
That's the right way.
Okay.
You can always flip them if you build them wrong. The longest part is building them. It doesn't take long to adjust things. So you can only build 2 for now, but if you'll want to eventually build another 6 in there if you can. Because if you wait until you get the tier 2 researching bookshelves, you're going to be waiting a long time. Am I wrong, Zim?
What's up?
If he waits till he gets the tier 2 bookshelves, he's going to be waiting a long time.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, you'll only need like 2 of the greater bookshelves in there, and you'll probably dismantle all the small ones for the 2 big ones, because then you can make the room a lot smaller. But
So now I can start building these. Okay.
so now you have that tier unlocked. Once you get the mage's tower, you'll have the next tier unlocked as well.
Let's see. Support, please. I need more supports.
Foundations is probably going places is probably a good research you want to look at. Also, any crops are generally a safe bet. But this is basically where you start going, okay, what is it my school seems to be struggling with, and you build to that. Like you need people being happier, try build better like quality rooms, make things nicer, give them better sleeping rooms, and you use the research, this is where you get the furniture for it.
Kenku, I have no idea. The figuring out relics and attuning them and such is a little clunky in my experience so far.
I'm not too bad with them.
It's not terrible, it's just a little clunky of a system that could be a bit better.
Yeah, relics are nice when you've got the best in slot and you can just put it on and forget about it. They're not nice having to compare and sort through them and getting them to put them on, and yeah.
Yeah.
So you can look at your relics. The way you look at the relics is you either look at the pulverizer or you will look at the attunement stand. That'll show you all the relics that you actively have. On major sheets, it'll only show you the relics that are applicable to those slots on that map. But yeah, very much like the previous one, you're going to research everything. I'd queue them all up in brackets of terms of the stuff for the major study, then the stuff for the towers, but you're going to get the research speed once you get the tower. So you do want to try to get the tower sooner. But yeah, just put everything up, and then as you realize you need things, move them to the top of the queue. You're probably going to want to next focus on building yourself up a nice, the basic ritual room, because you're going to want to get to a point where you can start hiring staff and graduating students and stuff is probably your next step after you've got the Mage's Tower going.
Okay, I think everybody's healed. Let's start battle. Yep. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's during the school hours. Perfect time to do the underschool.
There we go. Earth armor. Let's get rid of you. That's fine. That's fine. Just do another Earth armor.
Yeah, Kenku, I would really like to be able to do that. Unfortunately, the only way to do it is be like, okay, go into the relic, and then be like, okay, so this thing can attune to these people. Alright, let's go select them, and then attune, and yeah, it's not a great setup. There's a lot that I like about this game, but there are a few things that are like, why is this how you have it set up?
Honestly, I feel like the relics are supposed to kind of be they're the endless purpose of graduating students, is eventually if you do it enough times, you'll find a relic amongst all the junk that's actually good. Because there are a couple of very good relics. But they're basically your RNG thing. But you get stuff from leveling them up, and they're usually pretty good once you level them up.
Okay. Let's. So
So you want to leave that room next to that nurse's office. You could probably turn that into a place to sleep, but you don't want that to be anything other than something quiet. So you probably want to build up because the ritual room is not quiet. And you can probably make the ritual room about the same size.
as this
You
room
could
right
also,
here.
yeah, or you could go up a little bit higher and have it like janky, but or have it like hanging over it. But it's up to you. There are ways you can make the room a bit bigger. But yeah.
Okay.
You'll eventually get to a point where you'll need. So what you're going to need to do here, Ren, you're going to need to actually stop and look at the room you're aiming to make, because rooms are starting to have weird requirements on wall sizes now. So you might be fine, but you want to click ritual rooms. And start with the assembly hall. But you're eventually going to be working your way to a greater hall. Essentially, you want to try to make the highest you can, but the best you're probably going to be able to make at the moment is an assembly hall. But if you could make an auditorium, go for
The
it.
way I'm gonna see it, I'm gonna have a room for each tier.
Oh, no. You're not.
Why?
There
don't
is
need it
no
at
point
all.
in having an assembly hall and a great hall. A great hall can do everything an assembly hall can do. In fact, just better in every possible way. The point is the assembly hall is what you can make now. So you should start with the assembly hall.
Oh, why does this one have...
What's up?
Excuse me there, but hey, Blue Bat leveled up.
Yeah, they hit level 10.
Ding.
And they level up their nature wand.
Ding, fries are
Skills.
done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Also, it looks like... Okay, so Blue Bat is fully trained. Which means I can finally, at long last, make them a staff member.
Isn't our greater total luxuries?
So it doesn't matter what luxury items you use, it just has to hit 7 or greater luxury. To be honest, if you build candelabras as your light source, you'll probably get it from that. Because you'll probably want 3 candelabras, which will give you 9 luxury. Also, in rooms that have the wall lamps, you'll want to be building candelabras and disintegrating
Hey.
the wall lanterns.
Hey there,
Why?
Vari. Give me one sec here. We're actually going to go and split up the recording. We're still going to be doing some Mind Over Magic tonight, but I just want to divide up the recording for YouTube. So thank you all so much for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Mind Over Magic. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to help out the channel, though you can also do so by grabbing some merch over at zgfgaming.store, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Bye.